Hello. Hi. Good morning. Hi, Maddie. Good morning, everybody. It's another art day. Hey, Connor. Thanks for the lurk. What is that cute? Oh, God. Thank you for the lurk. Hello. Today, we're having breakfast. How's everyone? I'm waiting for my tea right now, so I might leave in a few. What is that emote? Yo, egg. Of course. I had two yesterday, Nana, but you missed it. By the time you had gone to bed by the time I'd cooked my breakfast. Yes, it is the same as yesterday minus the tomato because I got lazy, okay? How are you all? They were having look, I actually did the thing yesterday. You can see there's stuff on it now. We're gonna paint this one today. And then, well, I'm still debating if I want to continue drawing all the drawings on or painting first. We'll see. Um, Rise will be joining us in a bit. But before that, I need to put our farming... Dude, you guys, I tried to play the farming sim by myself yesterday. It's so much harder. It's so much harder to play that game by my lonesome. It's so much harder to play that game by myself. It's much more difficult. The progression is slower. Hold on, hold on. We'll get there. I just need to put my captions on before I forget again. Nice egg, thanks. Thank you. I do like my eggs. I am an egg consumer. Let me get the game started. So we can all start farming. We need results. Let's get egg. How are you all today? Yes, chef. Meep. I see you watch GDQ. Unless that's just you saying yes, chef. Good but stressed? Oh no, why are you stressed? You're just watching Hell's Kitchen. Fair enough. Alright, you guys. Join the farm. Join blue. There you go. Put myself in there. How am I? I'm doing all right. Ready to consume food. Um, let's see the things that Meep. No, was it Meep? Meep yesterday? Didn't want to do work. And a project for this work? Ah, that's stressing you out? I'm sorry. Wish it was a lot less stressful for you. Why is it not... Hello? Oh, oops. I should probably connect. There you go. Connected. Yeah, I saw your thing. I'm sorry. I started, like, my tea. There you go. Now you can join. Like, nobody's in. Why is that? Sorry. Eggplants! Planted in the spots where there's space, right? And all you golden people. Rise, let me get my tea going. Oh, you know what? That probably means I need to put my headphones on. Let me get that going. Otherwise, you'll hear Rise twice. But let me get my tea started before I settle into anything. Let me here. We're gonna be doing some arting again today. If you feel like coming along on the ride, please do so. I have to change this to my headphone. Hello. Are you gonna be streaming on your thing or no? Hmm? Are you gonna be streaming on your stream? No? Oh, okay. Oh shoot, I need to like raise your volume. Say something.
Something.
Say something.
Something.
Okay. Need to make sure you're heard.
Okay.
Say hello. Stream on your stream. Yo, he has a
Hello.
channel. I don't know if he wants to stream there today or not. We will be seeing his work. He's gonna be painting some minis.
The purpliest purple down yet.
I'm glad everybody can hear Rise. Yes, a little 40k painting. Just a little. Oh shoot, my tea's going. I'll be right back.
Just a little bit. Eventually I'll finish. I have things non 40k that I can show off whenever she gets back. I also need to go check my tea. So I'll be back too.
It's getting set. He can hear. Oh, okay. Hold on. Rise, you there? He might have stepped away from the mic. I realize you guys aren't like audioless. Are you there, present?
I'm back. I was gonna get tea.
Did you manage to procure yourself some tea?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure that you're heard over the music. Let me edit a couple of. There. My tea is steeping at the moment. Is your tea also steeping?
No, mine was steeping. It's done.
Oh, we're ready tonight. Okay, so I actually woke up early today, and then I got into a tangent reading about Macross.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I put up my camera on Discord if you wanted to do anything with it.
I will be doing something with that.
Okay. They fixed it, so now it's not crooked. It's straight.
Well, that's nice, especially since you have like rulers on.
Yeah. These 1-inch rulers. It's a big map. It's 2 foot by 1.5.
Can you guys hear Rise all right?
No, I can't.
Well, did you mute me?
No,
Still can't hear yourself? Are
I
you
can't hear
tuned into the
myself.
stream?
I am. I have your chat up and everything.
But you can't hear you?
No, because I have your stream muted.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. Oh, my God. Should be joining the farm, even though right now it's on a weird screen.
Yeah, you sound a little bit more crunchy on my end. You're on a different PC.
No.
Um,
He is loud and clear. Awesome.
yeah, you sound crunchy to me, but that's okay.
I don't know. Oh, wait, you know what? That might be because Discord is taking, because it asked me if I wanted to change where the input was coming from, and I'm like, no.
So it's picking a different
Yeah, it's picking a different
mic.
input. Hello, how does this sound?
That's way better. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There.
How do I?
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully you
so-
guys don't hear me chewing. Nothing is crunchy in my food today, but you know.
Oh, I gotta change my thing from chilling. How do I change it while I'm in a call? Wait a second. How do I do this? Oh well.
Food? Breakfast. As is per tradition. Have you
Egg
been
and
here
weenies.
before? Come on,
Egg
man.
and weenies.
You know how it is.
I got a box of non-Warhammer minis
Oh,
here. Oh yeah.
I'm about to add
Oh.
you in. No, not that
Yeah.
one. This one. There you go. Now everyone can see you and not
Now
our chat.
you can see our chat.
I
Look at
know.
that.
Exposed you for a second there.
Exposed me.
Yeah, I know. Look, Maddie's like, non-Warhammer? Nani?
Non-Warhammer.
There's a lot going on. You know what? I'm gonna take my PNG tuber out of the frame because unnecessary. I'm gonna put it over
Yeah, I play non-Warhammer games. Shocker. I know. Yeah.
Oh no, my tea has steeped. It's calling me.
It's calling you.
It's calling me.
I'll show it. It's Oh, is the camera there now?
The camera is there
This
now.
is Star Wars. It's also reversed, but it's Star Wars Legion.
I'll be back.
$150. Not really. I got it on sale. It's got my stupid camera. There we go. This is the Blizzard Force box. Blizzard Force box upside down. The only reason I got this was because I wanted this Vader model because my current Vader model is poorly painted, and I wanted to do it again because I know I can paint black armor and gear better now, and also have better black paint. And also, this is my third ATST. Hold on, let me get some of. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can get some. So, okay. This is my current piece fell off. I gotta fix that. ATST. One of the first-ish minis I painted. It's a little rough. That's okay. And then this is my Vader, also pretty rough. Very shiny. The paint I used was like kind of bad, and I didn't realize it till afterwards. So I want to redo it because I know I can do it better. So but
I have tea. Look.
nice.
Also, I just wanted to
This is
show
what I'm
because
working
Creamy
on.
got some orcs yesterday.
Oh, he got the he bought. Oh, he had those ones he showed me.
Look, is that cool?
Hold on. Orc.
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 Yeah,
So I have a paint scheme idea that I thought of that I think I want to do for some of my stuff.
Oh ho.
Let me get a picture because I actually have a reference.
Oh ho.
I'm gonna copy this image and then I'm gonna paste this image. Okay.
Also, sorry for the message pinging. Someone's messaging me online.
Online.
Yeah, Line, the messaging app Line.
Oh.
Let me move.
I sent you the reference picture.
Give me a second.
Oh, I also got this. Agent Callus. From
Ganon. So like
yeah,
a blue
or
dark.
like a dark purple,
Blue purple.
which I do have this purple right here that I think will work well.
Let me just. This person messaging me online is messaging me about something fairly serious. I need to like turn that off for a moment so that I don't mark it as read until I'm ready to actually read it. Army painter? Oh, the
Yeah,
paint line.
this, yeah, yeah. That's the easiest and cheapest to get around here. That's not garbage. So I think this is like a couple bucks, $2-3, somewhere in there. So, well, I don't, maybe it's more like, I think it's like 4 or 5. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I bought these ages ago.
Sorry, you're hearing the sirens outside. Prime.
Yeah. I want to paint some of these guys as Ganondorf from Hyrule Warriors. So we'll see how that goes.
Sounds
At
exciting.
least that's the plan. I don't know. I liked the idea of doing it black and gold, but I think purple and gold would pop, like dark purple and gold would pop a little bit more.
It would
Because
actually.
I feel like most people do like very dark neutral colors, anyways.
It would pop
So
more
having
because purple is the opposite of yellow in the screen,
gold,
so it makes it
yeah,
pop.
yeah. So I just can't make it. I just don't want to make it too like. I want to make it dark purple, not like a light purple or a pink, because then that would be like Slaneshi kind of.
I don't know what that is, but alright.
That's the chaos god of excess, whose color is like pink and light purple.
I see.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
Omega, just so you know, those are ambulance sirens, so you better be glad that nothing happened to me.
This is a character. What I like about Legion. See if I can open this up.
black, red.
And gold. I
Just
don't
shake
know.
in my head.
I'll think about it.
So just like he'll think
You're right.
about
You'd
it.
have to be real dork colors.
I'm switching. Tell him I'm switching to purple and gold. See what he says.
He's switching to purple and gold.
That's a good color.
He approves. What did I do to create? You can hear him. He's here. He's fine. He's about to take a nap next to me.
So with Legion, so this is just a character, and they don't really sell like rule books. All of the stuff you need to play comes with the character. So like this is his sprue. Components. But yeah, they're all like it's a card-based game. So like all of his rules are on these cards.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. So like his weapons. What's his character card?
That is kind of a surprise they don't do that for.
For Warhammer. They do now. They used to not. But you still technically need the
Oh.
rule. You still need the rules books to play. The cards are more like for reference.
The Omega.
These actually have like all the rules on the cards that you need. Yeah. So like, it's his health, his courage, his attacks, the upgrades he can have, points, and all his like special stats. It's cool. It's the scale is smaller. So like this is they're 1 inch by 1 inch, whereas the normal size no, that's about the same. This is a normal size person here. So it's about the same size, never mind. Just everybody's normal human size, not superhuman size.
Not bulky
No.
pauldron size.
Yeah. This is also my towel.
Yeah. The cow.
My single cheerleader towel. Okay. I get paints now.
Still debating if I should draw today. Or if I should paint today.
Why not both at the same time?
I can't. I can't
Use
do
your
that.
left hand for one, and use your right hand for the other.
Dude, I know someone who can do that. So crazy to watch them. They paint like this, so they'll be painting with one hand, and then they'll reach for a color and then just casually switch to the other because it's closer. Blows my mind every time. Look at your metal palette.
Yeah. I wanted something a little bit more rigid than this flimsy palette. Well, also, I don't like these square wells. I like circle wells.
I have ceramic ones.
The store didn't have ceramic, so this was the next best thing.
Oh.
Yeah, like I just went to like the hobby store and they didn't have ceramic. I need to like order one.
You know where you can get ceramics?
The hardware store.
No, like the plate section at Walmart or whatever.
Also that, but they don't have the well. I like the wells. The wells. The problem is with the paints I use are thinner than normal acrylics. And so if I put it on like a flat surface, it starts running.
Fair enough.
And I kind of want it to pool, so that's why I prefer these wells. Because I tried, that's my problem with this. Because whenever I use this, it like pools to the side. Usually, if I put it like in the center, it's not gonna stay.
Yeah, I see. That's fair enough.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
The only problem I have with this metal is that it's a little bent. I'd have bend it back.
Yep, I am planting over here. I was like, where am I?
You know what this is like a payphone dial. Like a fling,
That's what I first
fling,
thought when I saw it, actually.
fling. Let me get mine. Gotta start saving stuff on my computer. I bought a new hard drive.
Uh-huh.
I can't. I can't install Dawn Trail on the one I have. The game's gonna be too big.
I'm worried for my PS5.
Yeah. So I don't know. What am I doing here? I don't even know anymore.
Have a good lurk, Maddie. Trying to get myself to help with the building.
Where beam yellow? There it is.
It's loud. Audio.
But
Lock new plant. Can I plant new things? Everyone's just gonna watch me.
yeah.
I can't help
Nice.
it.
Nice.
Dude. In the harvest pot over. Alright.
Ah.
Building going well.
So this is I don't quite understand what's going on here, but I will. So here, I'll show you real quick. So you have. I just painted this yellow right here on his like headdress. Looks like yellow, right? More or less. Actually came out really well. I'm kind of happy with that.
Kind of goldish, but yeah.
You want to? Well, it's because it's around the gold. Yeah. But you know what it looks like on the palette? This fucking orange.
Oh. Atagon!
That's so weird.
Are you sure? Oh! Is that a transparent yellow?
Yeah.
That's why. Hello, hello! Let me give Atagon a shout out. Hi, how are you? Yes, the chicken. I was waiting for that. Not gonna lie. I was waiting for the chickens. Welcome, welcome! What were you making today? Were you doing stuff for the, jam things?
Jam.
Atagon is a cool dev. He has chickens. And you should follow him just because of that. Honestly. You know.
you know,
Pachinko
Yes.
minigame? Oh, dang. Cashing in on the gambling. We're drawing today. I apologize for this highly saturated square, because that is the underpainting. Here's one that I've done so far. I'm tilting it so you can actually see the drawing that's on it. I hope that went well for you. Have my drawing plans in. Why is there hair everywhere? My drawing plans for today. Maybe I should move my camera a little, because it's like, well, no, because I've been moving. But this is from
But
my
too much
planning
yellow on my palette. I did not need this much.
for today. If you feel like it, please feel free to join our farm, which is happening here on the side. It's exclamation point join.
How does the farm work? This is new. This is new for me.
I know, right? So you just put exclamation point join, and then if you want to know the commands, it's exclamation point farm commands.
Can I
But
be a cow?
no,
Okay.
but you can
This is
change your
different
color
for me.
for, I think if you're not sub, there's purple, blue, pink, red, and green. It's just exclamation point color. And then you can tell, like, you know, if you want to water or do stuff. What am I doing right now? I'm not doing anything. Let me go. There you go. Now I'm moving again. That top part's set. Everyone's gonna be mostly on this side of the farm, so yeah, you should join in, Rise. Help the farm.
Okay. Join. Boom.
You can be red if you put exclamation point red.
Red.
There you go. Now you're red. See,
Oh my god.
you're
Make your
you're
stream quick. I
watering
gotta-
you're watering plants right now, whereas I'm planting.
Okay.
I should
Can't be
help
a cow
water.
though.
No, you can't be a farm animal. You can only be a farm bot.
Damn. Just a lowly ranch hand.
They're all lonely ranch hands.
I need more images for my thing.
What do you
Hold on.
mean? Like a reference?
Yeah.
You need to add more to the pile.
I need two more to add, yeah.
I actually have my own pure reference open at the moment.
I gotta make one.
You gotta make one?
Yeah, because I don't have the images, but they have like a 3D kind of image, so I gotta take the 3D image, cut
That in there.
and put it in there, yeah.
Draw this guy. You know what? I'm gonna draw. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna
That'll be the back.
do a warm up. Hey, Anagon. You want me to draw anything? I can't send it to you like normal, but it'll be a nice warm up. Oh yeah, I was playing with this Instax printer yesterday. Printos. And basically what it is just like a little device, a buff chicken. Okay. It's a little device that allows you to print like pictures on your phone onto a mini Instax mini film. But what it does, it's basically you're exposing the film to the screen of your phone, and it puts it on, like, you know, one of the film. It's cool. It does have its quirks. Like, the reason you see the center is brighter than the exterior is because, you know, that gets exposed first. But the fun thing you can do is, like, double expose films. So here I have this, it's the same cat picture, but I overlaid it with a picture of flowers that I had taken. So now he's a cat on the, like, with flowery images alongside. I like it. Except like
Pretty
when I
good.
finally got the hang of it, I ran out of film. I love Instax, but the learning curve is so expensive. I gotta draw myself some buff chickens.
Buff chicken.
Yes.
20-pound back.
There's a an ad in the Philippines for like a mite remover for chickens. And it
Mhm.
what was it called? In the commercial chaos?
I don't
Control.
remember.
Chaos control.
It's like good for ox.
Yeah, it's good for cocks, good for people. Something like that. I forget what
Is
it
it good
is.
for people's
There was
cocks?
one where it's like, no.
I'm just like, yeah, they know. Filipinos can understand English. But it's like, it's meant for like, you know, chickens.
Sure that your chicken only get killed from fighting other chickens.
Yeah, it is for chicken fighting. That is what that product is for. I'm trying to like figure out like how I want this chicken to be. Big head, tiny body, buff arms. How's Hades 2, by the way?
Huh?
How's Hades?
Oh no, I'm playing the first one.
Oh, you're playing the first one? Okay.
I've never played it before, dude.
Oh, how'd
It
you
was
do?
like $8. So, oh, you know, still trying to get past the first boss. So, okay, I guess.
Better than nothing.
No.
Did someone say Hades 2? I did. Are you playing it again today? How is the early access treating you? Part of me just thinks I should have just... Bacon! Is that a verb? Yes. I was tasked to draw a strong chicken.
Buff chicken.
A buff chicken. So, now I am buff chickening it. I hate that it's auto-adjusting the brightness. Because I told it to not do that. Yeah, it's like shifting it. Stop! Stop adjusting it. I told you not to. There, it's a little brighter. Exceeding your expectations. That's good. It's always such a... Like... Are you planning to play through the entire thing? Because when is it releasing? They don't have a release date for it yet, right?
No, probably like first Hades. Well, they'll just keep. Well, they'll probably just do the exact same thing.
Did they do an early access for the...
I think so.
Yeah, see. For getting out of EA. When you said getting out of EA, my thoughts went to like EA games rather than early access. And I was like, they're with EA? You know what? I need to take my medicine because I forgot to do that yesterday. So I'm gonna BRB. I'll leave the buff chicken on the screen with my tea. Make it look aesthetic, you know? I'll be right back.
She was never heard from again. Woe is she. Woe is she.
Back.
Are you sufficiently medicated?
Wait, what?
Sufficiently medicated?
Yes. Alright. Back to in the game. It was an old yep, EA Sports, yep. Really sucks the you both did the same thing.
That's how you know we could be best friends. We are best friends, maybe. I don't know.
He said that's how you know we could be best friends. We are best friends. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if they change it either. I don't think they say it in non-sports games though.
I haven't played an EA Sports in so long.
So
I think the last one I played was Hogwarts Quidditch.
Jesus. That's like
FIFA
PS2.
14 or some shit like that.
FIFA. You played FIFA?
I had like
End of
one other
stream.
game,
We're done.
that was it.
No more best friends.
friends
Well,
friendship
this
ended
was
due
on
to
Game
that.
Boy.
This was on GameCube. It's okay.
It's in the past. He said it was in GameCube era.
Oh,
Not
okay.
anymore.
Friendship restored.
I don't even remember EA having a different, like, dialogue, whatever have you want to call it.
It was also on their like their very old like PlayStation 2 NASCAR games.
Give us your
as
money.
well.
That'd be funny. I was debating if I should give chicken some pecks, and I was like, what am I even saying?
Yeah?
Of course you give it pecks.
Yeah, I was like, that's like, why wouldn't you? I don't want to go to
Skip
work
slug
tomorrow.
thing.
I believe that the furries will revolt if you draw any sort of anthro animal with some sort.
I see.
Or is
We would like to play, yes.
We would like to play.
I was gonna say, I don't want to go to work tomorrow too, but I actually don't go to work. Except my boss. My boss wants me to go to work again on Saturday, but he worded it like I have a choice to say no. So I'm like, I have a
No.
choice to say no? We're doing this during Thirst Trap content we talked about yesterday now. Shh. Just don't say anything. I was shushing a lot, realizing that the volume is on. Gonna bring all of these here. Rose. Rose. I need to talk to you about something that I want to see if you'd be interested.
Nate, Cat was being mad and was being mean to me earlier.
What did Nate do?
No, Nate, I'm telling Nate that Cat was being
Oh.
mean to me earlier.
Oh yeah, Kat was being mean to him earlier. I'm witness. Rose, is it okay if I DM you? Let's bully Kat. Wow! You guys are crazy.
Because she was being mean to me. For no reason whatsoever. I swears on me, mum. She called me old. I'm not old. She's old.
When you said I'm not old, I was gonna say, man, that makes me a fossil, but then you went, she's old, and I'm like, what does that make me?
No reason whatsoever. I didn't say anything to justify her lashing back at me. Nothing whatsoever.
Alright, I've sent you the DM, Rose. Slide it into your DMs.
Wow, ooh, woo, sliding into DMs.
Water. Let me check
I'm trying
the.
to search what Poots in, but I was like, cat.
What is that? Oh, emotes come up? Hold on.
Electronic motes.
Oh, when you put an emote, it comes up in the farm chat, like in the farm,
That's a happy lettuce.
like it comes out of your person, of your little robot. Yeah, look, Nate. See, there's the kappa. There's the chicken. Yes, it's amazing. This game just got even better.
I'm gonna go and buy it again.
Alright, this is doing very well, but yeah, I expected the bots to be the one doing most of the work on this side of the farm. Because everyone's mostly sticking to this. They have a lot of plots. That's hilarious. There's Aragon! That's amazing. I think he only does one, though. Because when you did those two, it did just one. The first one. So it does the first emote you put. That's really cute. There's Nate! That's amazing. Did it? Let's see. No, it only does one. It does the first one. Because I did these two and I only saw one. That's amazing. This game just got even better. I didn't think that it could do that, but I was so wrong.
I feel like every week you got a new one of those games.
Well, I'll be sticking with this one. What was the other one before? Oh, the gardening one. Well, see, this is actually what I wanted. Like, this one is closer to what I want. I want basically something that chat can interact with while I'm, like, concentrated on drawing. You know what I mean? Currently admiring Buff Chicken. Heck yeah. I'm about to fill him in. Reminds me, I need to. This is a nice buff chicken. We're about to color him. My house is a mess. Realized that I couldn't really color his beacon. Build it in black. Color. Did I run out of it? No, there it is. Coming through. Coming through. I have like, is this just orange?
Neon orange chicken. Are they related to Robot Chicken?
I don't know, maybe? We'll have to ask when. I need to like occasionally chat because water. Eventually when you're idle, the game does kick you out. Which is the only thing that I wish it didn't do. I wish it was like stream avatars where you just kind of stay in the screen. But I get. I'm gonna take that call. BGG Studios coming this fall. And we promise that if BGG buys you, we're not gonna shut you down.
Psych. Get mad.
Wait, I didn't know we can already do fertilization. Because we don't have the barns yet. Because later on you can actually collect poop. We can make the barn down here. Buy it yet? How do I get a... Requires slates barn. And K. Hold on. I want this guy also. Yeah, it looks like you are doing it. That's why I was kind of shocked. 1 second. What? Oh, I need 4. Oh, God. Spent too much. Look at you, so busy fertilizing that soil, Maddie. But here is coming along. Our buff chicken. What? I'm just gonna... Left enough impression on the paper that I... We won't believe in layoffs. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, they did. Especially the team that made Hi-Fi Rush. You know? It's one thing to close a studio that wasn't making good product, but it's another to close a studio that was making award-winning games. Like, are you guys kind of crazy?
Yes.
I
As a
mean,
matter of fact, they are.
yeah, fair enough. True enough. They did just show that they are. We want smaller games. Oh. That is such that is so gutting to hear. And we all know why they did that. It's because of Activision.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think Microsoft Xbox is doing just hot in general from what I heard.
Wait, what?
That I thought I heard somewhere that Xbox just in general wasn't doing so hot
Well,
on
yeah.
console sales.
Activision. I don't think that their
No, this was like pre-Activision.
But I don't think that acquisition helped.
No, it did not.
So Duke, that's already happening. Why do you think that the indie industry is like booming so hard right now? Yeah, when I heard that they were trying to focus on like the established IPs, I'm like, so sucky to hear.
Yeah. Well, it's like they're not buying the studios for the talent; they're buying the studios for the IP, pretty much.
Well, they're
And
losing
they'll just
all.
and they'll just give the yeah, and they'll just give the IPs to other people to work.
Well, they're losing their fan base, so good moves,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, modern. That's why I don't keep up with tech anymore because it's just gross. It's hard to look at it now.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler, what's up? I think that's why, like, I enjoy game jams so much. Because a lot of game jams are just people really passionate about making, like, fun things to play.
Yeah, and it's like I'm hoping that, and I believe only one person got fired from Arrowhead during after all that was said and done.
What happened?
Um, so whenever Helldivers 2 came out, it they recommended you link a PSN account, but it wasn't
Mhm.
mandatory because it wasn't working from at the start because of all the purchases was like clogging the server
Mhm.
for it.
Mhm.
Um, so recently they tried turning it back on, and everybody was like getting rightfully mad because like it was gonna cut. I think what was 177 countries off from that game who had already purchased it
What the heck? Why? Why would it do that?
because 100 those countries didn't have like PSN access. And then like I heard, I believe in the UK to create a PSN account it requires some like very intense like legal like checks. Like I believe it requires a license or ID or some form of identification to even create it. Yeah, Philippines and like Puerto Rico, I believe, and like those kinds of countries were gonna get blocked. Yeah, so there's a lot of backlash. Um, the backlash for I feel like the backlash for countries getting the game nixed was more justified than the backlash people were given for having to create a PSN account. I don't interact with the fan base, dude. I mean, I play with my friends who all play on PlayStation, so it's like I had to create a PSN account so I could play with them. So it was like whatever. Because I only play with my friends. I don't interact with anything else outside of that.
Yeah, Creamy only also plays with friends, and we already have a PSN.
Because yeah, the community's pretty edgy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with you on that one.
the
Yeah, Nate,
the
that's like the blocking at the like getting locked out of countries from people who already bought it. That was the thing that I was like, okay, that's not cool.
yeah, that is
Everything
especially.
else was like, just shut up, stupid PC players. I don't check Reddit anymore, Duke, because of it. Most times,
This household no longer checks Reddit.
like
Creamy has shifted to, what was it? What do you use? Lemmy? Lemmy. He's in the bathroom.
uses
Like,
uses what?
Lemmy?
What's a Lemmy?
I don't know. I just see him, like, read stuff on it. And the site is called
Yeah,
Shit. It just works. So I have no actual clue. And I have also stopped using Reddit ever since the IP thing, the API thing.
it's like a server thing. It's like an open source.
Yeah, it's kind of like Mastodon, I think, but Reddit.
Two messages just got deleted. Holy, that's
Uh-oh.
fun. That's funny.
No, Aragon! Thank you, Duke. He accidentally. Oh no, you probably linked the Lemmy, didn't you? You know better, Aragon. You've been here before.
I can Google it.
Yeah, the name of the site is a. You should have spaced the dot.
It's what is it? Join.shlami.org.
It-
This is this one.
Oh, you help run a Lemmy instance. I see. Your attention and emotions are too. You know, I agree with that, Bradley.
Yeah, like I don't even use social media just in general anymore.
As I've said before, and I've said this multiple times, if I didn't have to use social media, I wouldn't. But I'm a freelancer, and it's almost inevitable. I just kind of, I have to.
I've been thinking about deactivating mine too. Do
Ooh,
I
you're
already?
featured on a visual Godot sign? That's awesome. Sorry, Rise, I'll cut you off.
No, you're good.
Deactivating Twitter.
Yeah, I deactivated my Facebook. I've been thinking about deactivating my Twitter.
I can't. I unfortunately cannot. I don't even post. I post some things on there though, because there are still some people that only follow me on Twitter.
It felt cute. Might delete Twitter later. I mean, I don't have it on my phone at all.
I have social media on my phone.
And like you can still look at links without it, so it's like whatever.
Yeah. Such do when people root for Twitter's death. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I said, it sucks because a lot of freelancers and like people who run their own thing has gotten such a good start on Twitter, but Twitter has become a nightmare location.
That's why you diversify, Nate. But
He has diversified, but the
Yeah.
thing is, Twitter is so much more established
Twitter is
at
so
this
much.
point.
Yeah. No, I
that
get it. I get
even
it.
if you
yeah.
do, because BGG has a Blue Sky.
Mhm. Well, Blue Sky is like the new egg on the block, so it's gonna take it time. 'Cause I remember when Twitter was like new, and like everybody was like, "Oh, this is garbage," and yet here we are,
Mm.
still thinking it's garbage.
Yes. Where am I? Oh, I'm planting oak. All right, Maddie. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest.
I think it's for me, Nate. It's less that and more the culture that it can cultivate.
I mean, it's
Like it can cultivate good culture, but like more times than not, I see the opposite.
that's with any social media though.
Yeah, but that's any social media, which that's why I don't just do it in general.
The only social media you guys should follow is Piccolo's Instagram account. It's nothing but cats and cat goodness. That is Piccolo.
That's like Facebook is getting just worse and worse as time goes on. It's crazy.
I mean, Facebook has always been worse to me.
Well, it's like
Nate, do you want to know the reason I started Facebook? Do you want to know? Because it's family related. I'm still kind of like now that I'm there, I'm just reeling. Well, it's gone past the eye test and people what who checks. I mean,
well, like for me, I thought about so I had my face. I created a new Facebook a while back because I originally deleted it. So you know what, I'll create a new one. I'll just in case I need it, and I never touched it. I got on it like last weekend,
mm,
and it was such. I had not touched this Facebook. It was such a garbage fire going through like its recommended feed. the amount of like AI anime smut that was on my feed for some reason was disgusting to me.
There you go, Aragon. Buff chicken. But for Aragon.
You know, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
That's like a chibi Chicken Little, or it's like Buff Chicken
Buff
Little.
Chicken Little.
Gaia. Atlas.
Yeah, dude, that's why I deleted it recently. Is because like I just got on there. It was like the AI generated stuff was just nonstop, and I'm like, okay, now I'm good.
Most of mine is still family. I'm very selective
Yeah.
about even it within my family. I don't follow everyone because I'm just like I don't need to see everyone's. I got it because one of our cousins like going to hikes, and then I was like, "Oh, I want to join in," and they're like, "Oh, didn't you get the invite?" I sent it on Facebook, and I'm like, I don't have a Facebook. You guys know I don't have a Facebook. Just message me. You have phones, you know. And they're like, oh,
Nate,
and
I
then
know what you're talking about.
and still, after I made my Facebook, I still get no invites to these hiking trips they all go on. And so eventually I was just like, you know what? Like I made this Facebook and still nobody has invited me to these things, and I'm so mad because now I have a Facebook.
Yep, that's Nate. That's exactly the one I thought I was thinking of whenever you were like Kirby Sonic wrestling anime. It's the one with like the weird hair
He doesn't
and
have
face.
he has like yeah. Kinnikuman is the name of the that is correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like the heck, man. I mean, he could be
It could be.
ultimate.
Or like in Bobobo.
I love Bobobo. What an anime. What a weird experience that was.
Say what, Bobobo. Say what, Bobobo.
Bobobo, Bobo, Bobobo.
Dana, dana.
Yeah, the flesh fin, exactly. That's exactly.
Crocodile. See.
Yeah, Bobo, Bobo, Bobo. Yes,
It's the
Bobo,
nose
Bobo,
hair.
Bobo. You heard that correctly.
That show got like wild.
No,
I loved it.
that's
I gotta go.
no, yeah, it's
I
amazing.
gotta go back and watch it.
You can't buy fruit from your.
You can't buy food from yo.
I love Bobo. It's such a crazy anime. It's like peak, not peak, but it's a perfect example of Japanese humor.
Yeah, I mean, I still look. I was when that aired in the States. I gotta remember. Let me see when that aired in the States because I watched it when it aired on Toonami. Yeah, 2005. I was, yeah, my 10-year-old brain
That was the
thought
perfect peak.
that was like that was the funniest shit when I
I
was 10,
still-
man.
I wasn't 10 when I watched Bobobo, and I thought it was funny. I was just like, this is amazing. This is beautiful. This is perfect. I was thinking like Microsoft couldn't.
Yeah, and that's the Nate. That's the dumb thing. See, I want to wager $10 they have some like solemn. We're going through hard times as
Oh, of
many
course
developers without jobs. They're gonna say some shit about it to try to save face, and everybody's gonna be like, "Nah, get out of here."
Sorry, everyone. Trust me, you looking at this square hurts my eyes just as much as me looking at this square.
Explain to me.
It is so bright. My eyes are
It's just a
burning.
square. Squares can't hurt you.
This one is hurting me.
No, don't let it.
Or I have to stare at it, and that's the primary way it's hurting me.
You should get anti-square glasses.
Anti-square glass.
Uh,
Oh no, Double Fine is owned by Microsoft?
yo,
That's a sad thought.
Are they released only good Xbox One double of Psychonauts 2.
Psychonauts 2 is a good example of just take the first game and make it bigger, and it work.
I have no comments. I didn't play either game. I just watched Creamy play it. My god. Ah, god, ow, my eyes. I need to, like, close my eyes. It has burned my retinas.
You
I see like
red
a square.
squares.
I see a blue square in, you know, it's the opposite. I see a
So
blue
can you
square.
see? So like, if you blink rapidly, can you see in 3D?
Yes. I mean, you're in that space. You see that first and foremost, Nate, so I'm not really surprised. Cozy gaming requires pastel colors confirmed. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. Like
It's also weird to me that like, sorry,
no, I was just gonna say that this square is just so intense.
yeah.
Go ahead.
It's also weird to me that you hear like the closure things more. At least me, I hear it more from like Western dev more than Eastern dev.
Well, because Eastern devs don't do the whole eating other companies thing as much.
That's why Japan is superior in every way. I'm just fucking.
Sometimes you don't want to know how the bureaucracy works.
Yeah, no, I don't. It was a joke.
But like, yeah, you don't hear other companies eat. Like, not even Sony. You don't even hear Sony other companies over here often, if at all.
Yet they do buy companies. But I think that's more like Sony America than Sony Japan.
Yeah, and those are technically two different companies. But also here, like, yeah, they're not gonna. The thing is just, like, what they focus on versus what's popular here is just too,
Two
like,
different
it's too
things.
different because they like, I've never ever been interested in any Xbox game because it's always like shooting,
Yep.
or more shooting, and like the RPGs that are there are, you know, like the typical Western RPG, and like it never really interested me at all. The one game that I got interested in was that one Dragon game by Platinum Games that got canceled. Like that when they talked about that game, I was like,
Oh, like
oh,
the one where you like
you had like a
right.
companion dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scalebound.
Yes. When I saw that, I was like, oh, I might finally be getting like an Xbox just to play this one. But then they were like, oh yeah, it's canceled. And I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm not going. And the thing is, like, here, like JRPGs, like more like that style of RPG is just so strongly footholded in here, and they're just not creating that many titles. Most of their titles are all shooters, and also the other thing is Japanese homes are so small most of the time that any one family usually just has room for like one console.
One console, and it's a Nintendo Switch.
And it's a
Probably.
Nintendo because, you know, most of the families that are buying consoles are like families with kids. And oh no, Herb, if there's anyone that I would trust could give me good recs on like Xbox games, like you would be one of them. Like
Yeah,
I
and it's
trust
like
you.
we're not saying that there isn't
Yeah,
bad
but
Xbox
a lot of
games.
what's there just generally don't appeal to me.
There's
Or
very
are available elsewhere, or something similar is available elsewhere that I'm already
Cough, PC, cough.
well, that, like, you know, a lot of the games I play are on the Nintendo or the PlayStation. So there's a lot of equally similar titles. So I've never been just like,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta get Xbox to get just this specific
Mhm.
thing. Whereas, like, you know, I can only play Animal Crossing on a Nintendo console, and that doesn't really have quite
Like
a similar game on the PlayStation or PC or, you know, Xbox. So
I had a 360, but that was a 360. There's a lot of good shit on the 360.
I heard a lot of good things about the 360, but that was on a time when I couldn't afford to buy games at all. Like,
Yeah,
no, that sucks. I hope someone's like saving that. That's,
somebody
you
has
know what?
almost exclusively probably bought all those games. I know there's people that's just like what they do.
Because like that's the only thing I don't like about digital storefronts is that there's so many games that are only available on those
Mhm.
services that once they close down, you're basically like it's gone for good. And like archiving purposes, you know, that sucks.
Yeah. My 360 was what first, funny enough, introduced me to Final Fantasy, like fully. Because
Hmm.
I had a friend who had 13 on the on the 360.
The 360 is there was a couple of 360 only games that made me kind of consider it, but I
And
already
then
had like two consoles
I
at the
guess
time.
I guess you could count Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know what a Final Fantasy was back during Kingdom Hearts like 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2.
because Animal Whale. It's they can't me Halo 3.
We watched a donkey video where he's trying to announce or tell people tell people to, you know, wishlist Animal Well, and he's basically going in like game lobbies being like, hey, have you heard of this game called Animal Well? You better like wishlist it on Steam right now or I won't play with you and stuff like that. It sounds worse when I am saying it, but honestly it's pretty funny.
Yeah, Sunset
Crimson
Overdrive's really good.
Sunset
Recore,
Overdrive.
I got so wasn't Recore and Sunset Overdrive like first releases? Like I remember Recore being like, because I got played through Recore. It was good. That was like one of its like, not I went. Was it day one or was it like a little bit later? And it was early.
Remember, kids, when the corporations take down their digital storefronts, emulation and piracy is totally valid.
Mhm.
Become radicalized.
I mean, just cross out that first.
Yeah. Like when the publisher makes it impossible for you to play a game that they've published and provides no other means for you to do so. I mean,
I really like the group out and we're smart enough after it turned off online and stepped away to be like, okay, we turned online back on.
oh yeah, Creamy was telling me about that. There was a group that found out how to like basically have on private online servers for, what was it,
Wii U and
the Wii
3DS.
U and the 3DS.
Uh-huh.
And basically they had found out about it like years or something.
Not years ago, but
Before they shut down the service. But the team who discovered it waited until after they shut down the service before they went, hey guys,
Smart.
actually, it's not down.
And they can't do anything about it.
Nope, because they've shut the system down, and there's no real point.
Yep.
I get kicked out again. Blue. But it is a shame sometimes what we lose. I think recently we have started to collect CDs again in this household because just getting tired of like things getting not available because digital
Mhm.
streaming services make it not available anymore.
bought this, lost the license.
Devs are cloning to make offline standalone versions. Spellbreak. What is that? That sounds fascinating.
Is that the game that I think it is? Hold on. Yeah, so Spellbreak, they got bought. That company got bought out by Blizzard pre Microsoft,
Ah.
and it was like a mage-based battle royale. I had played it before they got bought, and it was actually really fun. I'm kind of bummed because that would have been a fun like
I mean, it's an
Damn it.
itch now, so
yeah.
you can still play it.
I mean, it was still fun. It was a fun game. The mechanics are interesting.
I see, I see. Yeah, but this is the layoffs are sucky, but the way that the AAA companies are moving is the reason that the indie industry is booming at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
which I am all welcoming, honestly. Ah,
Yeah, I think like most of my
That stars
games.
like Animal World out May 9th.
go ahead, Rice.
Like most of my wishlist games on Steam are indies.
Same. That and the
Like there's a
Object game.
couple. There's like a couple like AAA games.
It's booming and not time. Yeah, that is true. It's all passion projects at the moment.
Oh, this by a darling.
You mean different folks?
The game's called different.
I know, but you
You
said
You should buy the special edition twice.
Uh-huh.
Once
Yeah.
also. Oh, you're
Yeah.
and lady.
I agree.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
Oh yeah, Celeste. No, Creamy has already checked out Celeste 64.
Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
64 was so good.
He's already. I watched him play it. Yeah.
I wish that was like they'd make a proper full game out of that, but you know,
made that game in a fucking week.
Yeah.
I
It's
know,
It's
that's
basically
crazy.
a game jam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that dev team is insane.
yeah. Aren't they making like?
Making something else, but I can't remember.
I love that
Yeah.
you guys are almost in sync. Rezu is like, aren't they making like, and then you're like, they're making something.
No, yeah, they're making another game, and I'm gonna buy it. Everything they've made are bangers.
I don't even know what they're making, but I'm sold.
Yeah, they've made Towerfall and Transwrites the game.
Oh, Earthblade.
Earthblade.
I thought you
Earthblade
said
was the other
Earthblade. No, don't make that. We have enough.
game.
Hungry.
And it was just them. It's not. They're deving and publishing extremely okay games.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And as you can expect from the devs who
Oh,
made
that's right.
Celeste, the controls are solid.
The hair physics.
I gotta. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta pull up this Humble Bundle.
What Humble Bundle is it?
Others in
It's a Metroidvania
Right.
Humble Bundle.
Are you getting that?
It
Okay.
was like, make sure to move the slider to where all the money goes to charity.
There's also a farm one.
We already got that one.
Oh, should
How
I-
do you think
is
I
there
got
any-
addicted to Apico?
Yeah.
I
no,
was
that's
like,
different. That's different.
that's a different farming sim bundle.
Well, I got that a while back.
Oh, okay.
But
Because
no,
apparently there's a farming
sim
sim
one,
bundle.
and yeah, I haven't told you.
Oh my god.
There's a Team 17 bundle.
Worms.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gamer, hey Viddy. You're coming at the right time. We are all gamers in here. We're just talking about games.
No, let me get this Metroidvania bundle here.
So like I was checking out because Apico is on sale right now, I believe. And so I was like, man, should I get I went to turn to Creamy because, you know, he's more attuned to where like the discounts and things are at. So I was like, should I buy Apico for this much? And then he's like, you already have Apico. And I was like, huh? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh. So I
told you
installed it.
before,
And
you're
now
like,
I'm addicted to Apico and Rusty's retirement. It's bad.
I have seen Rusty's retirement. That's been.
You're seeing it right now. It's on the screen.
You Twitch.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what this is. So on my screen, the window, I've smushed it on this side, but imagine this window is my monitor. It's like sitting on the left side like this. And you can tell it to stay on top. You can also tell it to be on the bottom. I do believe that the devs are working to make it be on the right flush, but there's something wrong with the zooming in and out or something.
Who's gonna get
Oh,
there
no.
first, Duke? Me or you?
But yeah, like like yesterday after stream, right? I closed the stream farm and then I started a new one, and then I didn't eat lunch and I almost didn't eat dinner. I didn't wash the dishes like I said I was gonna, and then I hung the laundry that I started way late. It was bad. I have a friend
Farming.
who has so many games on Steam that he cannot open his library because Steam crashes. And so how he checks what games he has is he literally just goes to the storefront, searches the name, and sees if it says in your library. Because that's the only way he can check.
Does he not have that button where it's like you can hide things that aren't installed?
Well, the thing is, like, he'll go
How do you
on.
install a game if you can't see if it's not installed?
He'll go on like, oh, what do I play next kind of thing. So he searches his entire library for what's there and what he's interested in.
Mhm.
But since he can't open his library, he has to go through. I know, that is crazy. He's the only one that I know that has like a lifestyle like that where it's so big that can't even.
None of them are even good.
That's a lie. What do you mean 3 of them are good?
On 3.
He's not just looking at his own games, you dungin.
I know.
I did work on 3 of his games. Some people would argue.
Yeah, 'cause those are-
I'm just farming on the top side of this. I was like, where am I?
Did I tell you about my old job?
The
Like
one at
what's
the
going
bank?
on over there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it on the thing.
Did I?
Like you dodged the bullet because
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
got out just as things were
yeah.
getting gutted.
So yeah, I was told. Well, I was told last Tuesday, but they were told last Monday. That the bank's getting bought out, and they might be getting all of the back end staff. They might keep some people, but a lot of people are gonna get laid off pretty much.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
Imagine some of those people
And
have been there for a bit.
a lot of IT, and like my old boss is furious right now.
I mean, yeah,
Rightfully so.
they're just getting screwed over.
Mm-hmm. I I already have Axiom Verge.
You know, you can always gift it to someone.
Who?
No.
The
He's
bank.
talking about Axiom Verge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
already have that one.
What?
My brother's about to actually get a
Oh,
PC. I
okay.
might hold that for him.
Yeah, Axiom Verge is a good one.
Nice.
What? Axiom Verge?
Bamboo Osaka Philippines.
Huh. Where's that? There's a live band?
Do these
And
keys have like a time limit? Like, can I come back later?
the keys? Nah.
Your anime
Those,
bars.
those don't have time
Right.
limit, so you can just like keep them
So
forever.
like I can just keep this page and then, or can I like?
A robot named Fight. Now I have to look it up.
Oh, I have that. That was from last year.
Okay, we already have it, so I'm set, Herb.
I think-
Thank you. I will say though, like Herb really does have like some solid recommendations. They've been gaming for I don't even know how long, forever. Didn't you own an arcade, like an actual like arcade before, like a shop that has a bunch of arcades? I don't remember. I've forgotten. I know you've talked about your history. So much deeper than it seems. I'll give it a go. I love me some Metroidvanias.
On it.
A
It's
what?
your audio.
A gelato. Wait. Since we were talking about games, all like so in last LD, there's a game called Gelato Drift. And when you said gelato, all I can think about was that, and I was like, "There's a new gelato game, but
No, I
with
wouldn't
cats."
know about that one. But yes. No, near the place with cats, there's now gelato with cats. All the signs. And there's a line in the store with cats. You know, open a store with cats.
New gelato flavor dropping. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. We're
Cat
gonna have to
flavor.
go. Random question, ever ask you why it's so orange? It is fluorescent. I put down a layer of fluorescent paint, and this is actually red. This is orange. You can see the difference when they're next to each other. But that's why it's so bright.
Contact.
Basically, what I'm trying to do is this. Yeah. Did public pop-up arcade events. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So Herb is in the know. So I want to do this. Where that's the base color layer, and then I'm gonna paint on top and try to let that kind of peek through. I didn't like how this one turned out. I overworked his face. This was supposed to be okay, this has a story. Story time. I read a book recently. It's called Voices in the Theater, and it's like, because when I went to the Philippines, I wanted to buy some books that were published in the Philippines. And I got that book. Hey, Fusionist! I got that book, and it's about this girl who finds out that she has the ability to hear spirits. Okay? That's the start of this. And then she she meets the Archangel Michael and gets the hots for him.
As one.
And so after reading that, I was like, oh my god, am I really reading? And like the author is writing it where like Michael is also showing some interest back, and so I was just like, am I really reading this right now? And actually, like, that outside of that, I actually kind of liked the story. There were some things in there that just kind of didn't make sense to me, but you know, overall I still liked it. And so this was my attempt at trying to draw Archangel Michael, but you know, I think I overworked his face a little
I
bit.
got too close in the first.
So, but, and then when I got to the armor, I just got like lazy and tired, and I'm like, I really don't want to work. So that's where my efforts ended. So I kind of want to do the same with these. These are the 6 fan arts that I asked in Instagram a while back. And I just wanted to try and paint more like that. So that's why you see this intensely neon squares on the screen.
I am digging this game that I just bought. Hold on a second.
Are you is that why you've been quiet? This is the book.
No, I've been
Okay.
watching the trailer. I've been watching the trailer. It's a game called Nine Years of Shadows, and like the whole mechanic is that your costume change.
Oh. So
Which
like
the costumes are really cool because you're like a Valkyrie kind of theme.
that kind of reminds.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my! I really want to play Valkyrie Profile again, the original. I have it, but see, Nate, you want to go ahead and drop that review? I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard of that game. Where did I hear about it? But
be from
that's
the same
probably
website,
why.
Video Games Good.
Videogamesgood.com.
Yeah, check it today to find your video game insights. Right?
Thankfully not in there. So, thank you for the warning. But it is not in here. Or rather, it is not visible. I will put it backwards though. Thank you. But so let me just read an excerpt from this book. This is the chapter where the main character meets Michael. I'm not gonna, well, okay, I'm gonna briefly talk about so they form like a paranormal research group in their school, and one of the guys can basically like invent things to capture ghosts, and they captured the Archangel Michael, which confuses me greatly.
How
But
so?
I
Like with any net.
like I don't know. It was just like in the chamber of the ghost capturing device, so I was just like, did they really capture what?
Yeah, what's wrong? I don't see the issue.
Because he's touted to be like the God's most powerful angel and all that
Uh-huh.
jazz, and he's like
And?
stuck inside a shower booth. And I'm like,
And?
okay, that's weird.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
There you go. Ooh. You want to read about it's bullshit? Probably. It's I wouldn't necessarily say it's bullshit because there are some like sounds that are said purported to have such properties. Don't know how super effective it is. For example, like cat purrs are supposedly at a range that promotes bone growth and healing as well. That's why cats purr sometimes when they're injured. That's what they say. It's hard to like scientifically quantify things like that,
I
of
think
course,
that
but
they just like
But then you have like the opposite end of the spectrum. So I have a small story about that one. So I was dating this girl like a long time ago,
mhm,
and she sent me something to listen to,
mhm,
and I started listening to this, and I know no shit within like 5 minutes of me listening to this, like it was just like a soundscape kind of
mhm,
thing.
mhm.
Um, she sends me a text, be like, "Don't listen to that. It might possess you." I'm like, "What?" She was dead fucking serious. Like demons in the music. Like what?
I mean, yeah, like certain beliefs, right?
Or like subliminal
Subliminal
messaging,
messaging, yeah. I mean,
all that shit.
because sound
Oh,
can
no.
injure you. I do believe that I am of the belief that I got my tinnitus when I was
Yeah.
listening to one GDQ, and they were listening to the Tasmanian Devil, rather, not listening, but they were playing the Tasmanian Devil game, and that has like an abhorrent soundtrack where it's just like high-pitched things.
Yeah.
Because very distinctly, and I don't know why I let it run for so long before like muting it or changing the channels. Probably because it was awful block and I was very determined. But that evening, I noticed that I was hearing tinnitus in my ears, and I'm like, that wasn't there before. And it was only that evening, and I was like, huh, it was very bad. But in any case, I was gonna read you an excerpt from this book. So I will.
So I will.
Yes.
And you're gonna like it.
I just
joke's on you. It's rough and ready. Here we go.
I already read that on stream
I
once.
know, and here we go again.
So, chapter 11, Michael. The golden mist swirled inside the chamber, slowly at first, then increasing in speed, pushing the mist quickly and thickly towards the center of the space, thickening, merging into something solid. It all happened so fast. 2 seconds later, the mist was gone, and inside the chamber stood the most magnificently beautiful man I had ever seen. His hair was a bright golden bronze, grazing the tops of his broad shoulders in soft waves. A kind of dark armor with silver links covered his torso, yet outlined every muscle on his chest. His arms were bare, rippling with controlled strength, and his large hands held a large sword and a shield. Beneath his armor stretched his long, thick, powerful legs, covered only midway by what seemed like a short kilt made of metal. His face, was breathtaking. His jaw was angled and chiseled like a statue's. His mouth was set in a determined line, but the fullness in his lips softened with gentle curves. His golden slate eyes were clear and captivating. And
I didn't know you liked BL.
this is not BL, the main character is a girl. But like I was reading this, right? And I was under the impression that this was like mostly about finding ghost mysteries, and there was some love
They found
triangle,
ghost
but it was like
mysteries.
high school type love triangle. Wasn't expecting Archangel Michael to come into play.
That ghost mystery. Why do I love this much?
And so I was just like, I was reading this on the plane back from the Philippines, and I was just dying on the inside because I didn't have anyone to be like, I'm reading a book where the main character falls in love with Archangel Michael. I don't know. Thoughts. Anyway. That is the story. And I thought that was fun. You might end up addicted, then you start tracking what you read. That's my hope, Duke. That's my hope. No! Acorn, that's exactly what I was thinking about when I read those lines. I was like, this is exactly like Galloping Abs, except not really. I was thinking of exactly that. So that's why I was dying on the plane. And I had nobody to talk to because I was by myself. And I was just like, no, I don't have anyone to share this experience with. I'm dying on the inside. Galloping feathers, indeed. I can have a barn now. Hold on, I'm gonna put the barn down. And then I'm gonna put this.
I'm gonna play this 9 Years of Shadow. I mean, it's like going through Nate's.
Review.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I just want to know why this man has a fucking what instruments is that? That's not a tuba. It's a sax. I don't know why this man's got a saxophone.
Storygraph, you can actually sit up. Check. What do you read? I'm not. I don't want to start going.
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
through
looking at,
apps.
Nate. Is like it's a little glitchy, but I would imagine that they've been patched by now too. I just like the art style.
No, Acorn, you're rightfully so to laugh.
Mariachi inspired Metroid. Dude, I love just off the walls kind of Metroidvanias. Like mariachi style inspired reminds me of what's the luchador one?
Guacamelee.
Guacamelee.
Great.
Yeah.
Fox makes.
Yeah, it's in their name.
Yeah, great box.
I do
And
appreciate
they
how this developer's name
lot
is
longer.
Halberd Studios, and the main character uses a halberd.
That might be on.
Yeah. So I love Metroidvanias. They're my favorite. I think they're my favorite genre of game.
I love me some Metroidvania. I don't think they're my favorite necessarily, but
Like
do
if
enjoy
I
me.
gotta
Lot of
like
winners.
if I gotta like tier them, it's like Metroidvanias, farm sims, action RPGs.
My perception of corrupted. Hollow Knight. Like they're going like hours long.
Oh,
No,
not
Well,
every Metroidvania is like.
Not even close.
I always keep my baseline at I'm good enough in a day.
Hold on, you were like
Is-
super choppy.
Sorry, I'm like sitting back a little bit.
What'd you say?
My baseline for Metroidvania is like, is it if you're good enough, can you beat it in a day? Like if you know what to do and where to go, or 2 days. I guess in my instance, like I got to the point with like Super Metroid and games like that where it's like those that's a good like 2 day game right there for me. I think the Messenger I got down to 2 days.
I don't think I can do any Metroidvania in 2. I just like to explore too much.
Well, this is like after the first play, like after like a couple playthroughs.
First of all, Gato Robotos.
Gato Roboto's so
Yeah,
good.
Gato Bato is good.
It's so hard though. I suck so bad.
I don't think Samus has ever fought Dracula. That'd be. Wait. Yes, she has, and I can tell. I know exactly what game she fought him in.
What?
Smash Ultimate
I was
or
about to
whatever
think. I was about to be like, is it Smash? That doesn't
yeah, it's
count.
the newest, like the recent. Yeah, it does. There's not stipulations.
There you go. His face is coming together. I think this is like breaking my webcam. Let me give it a break. No, I want to play
Gunbrella.
Gunbrella. I want to play Hey, Sam! I want to play Gunbrella. It looks so good. I think I saw them at Bit Summit. Umbrella. There's Ninja or Die. Isn't that already out?
Yes.
Rise.
What?
Ninja or Die. It's another Metroidvania. That might be a little more challenging.
Ooh. That's fine.
How go the paintings? I am taking perpetual breaks because this really hurts my eyes to look at. I did already finish this one, which I'm slanting because if I do it full on, like the camera just kind of breaks.
I'm almost done.
I know. Like earlier, I like closed my eyes to give my eyes a break, and I could see the blue square in my vision. So I'd been staring at it for so long. I might start painting the other one after I put the pencils for this.
All right. So I gotta one more thing on here. So like I gotta finish these blades.
Did you do the thing? The experiment or
The
no?
thing. No, I just wanted to finish these.
Okay.
But I do like how they come. I gotta finish this blade. I gotta decide if I want to do it black or gray. I'm kind of leaning more dark gray, so it doesn't like mesh with the armor.
Hmm.
But other than that, I gotta do touch ups, and then they're done.
Noise.
They came out. I kind of like how they came out. Well, I gotta do this. I gotta finish this staff, but that's nothing.
Can't. It looks
And then
good.
maybe put a darker brown on that scabbard. Maybe.
It could work.
Yeah.
I mean, it would like make it more. I mean, not like
Mhm.
full gold is unusual, but
Yeah. Yeah, I like how that came out. I was kind of like hesitant at first. But I've definitely learned some stuff.
good.
And I do like the black and gold, and I might just keep the black and gold, honestly.
I mean, it's a classic combo. There's a reason that it works.
Yeah.
Which is mostly like the contrast, honestly. The contrast is
Yeah.
so good. Yes. I would like, if I could, I'd give you my blackest black paint. You might like that even
Yeah.
more, because that would make the black parts of it look like the void.
Yeah, I mean, but this isn't bad as it is.
No, no,
either.
no. And honestly, those are small enough that like the effect might be like not as obvious or seen.
Yeah. But yeah. We'll finish these up tomorrow. No. Friday. I got something else going on tomorrow. And I gotta decide, do I want to do a more one of these guys, very much more complicated, or do I want to crack open the new box?
Oh, I can't answer that for you. Sounds like a complicated question.
That is a complicated question. I might just finish these though.
Feel like I'd like toss about the decision for a bit myself.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad to be like done with those. Just those have been sitting for too long.
That's why I like.
Yeah.
Gets things done.
I do need to set a day though. Another day.
For yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to get too used to always to having to do things with,
Yeah.
which is fine. But then if like your motivation becomes tied to that, it really sucks.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Mm. Me too.
Studying Japanese, and I was like, oh, you know what, you should stream studying Japanese, and I realized how terrible of an idea.
It's a very bad idea.
Question.
Yeah.
Well,
Doubt
it is more like there'll be people coming in telling you
what
how
you're
to
doing
study.
wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
This way. Flashcards.
Gata Roboto. Yeah, that one's good. There you go. Now we finished him. Let's see if the camera will show him at all. No, it's just too bright. We're gonna put him away. The next one is Link, and I do kind of want to... Did I start painting this? I should just start painting. The messiness of this one. Look, it's so dirty. I don't know if it'll show up. Yeah, it kind of did. Like, you can see all my eraser marks on the thing when it first switches. And like, I think I will live much more peacefully if I finally start covering. 20-degree jump in temperature? I don't know what to say to that because I have just been in a country where that is like probably still cooler than what they're having at the moment. I am sorry that you will probably not be having fun. I will be using gouache for this. Acrylic gouache.
Acrylic wash.
Yeah. Very different from normal gouache. I mean, I should probably just like use normal gouache. But since it
Acrylic
picks up
washes.
previous layers, it's kind of like it can be hard to work with.
I have acrylic washes.
Yeah, you can see that for your thing.
Yep.
I like to start simple, just with a layer of Jean Brilliant. No, it's Jean Brilliant. But they'll have
And
like,
you get on me and Creamy about having weird name paints.
well, this is actually the color. This is the color. Like, you'll see this color in other brands because that's just the name of the color.
What, Jean Brilliant?
Yes! This is all just named after the color. See? Permanent orange, deep green, ultramarine, permanent yellow, permanent lemon, burnt sienna, Prussian blue.
Oh, I thought Jean Brilliant was the color
That is the color!
name.
That is the
What
color
color?
name!
What color is Jean Brilliant?
It's like a peachy orange.
Why did you say peachy orange?
Because that's not the name of the color.
Now they're just fucking.
Like, this one's Viridian, and Viridian is the name of the color. That's the name of the green.
Yeah.
Well, it's not, like, the same as, like, if you just say green. Most people don't even think of Viridian. No, you think of emerald green. Different from Viridian. It's... Viridian is bluer.
Viridian's a city, please. Let's get this right.
Viridian's a city. Fair enough.
This is where you get the earth bad. I hear head of the marriage money from Pokemon Italy.
From Pokemon Italy. We're officially heading into hot around here. Ah, I see.
Have they done Italy yet in a Pokemon game? No,
No, not
they
really.
haven't.
The closest they've gotten is the recent one with, like, the Spanish
Yeah.
influence.
It's a kind of green city.
We're on the road to Kinda Green City. I love that the both of you did that almost simultaneously. One went Viridian and the other went Kinda Green. Soon, we will be able to stare at this painting because the intense orange will be covered. See? All of a sudden you see your face.
Vermilion City.
I could be going to Cinnabar Island. Is that in Cinnabar?
Fucking lied. Every lie about Pokemon hack. That one's
Talking about missing now.
No. I gotta get going though. I gotta work in the morning.
Okay. Thank you for
So-
staying around and keeping
Yeah, no
me company.
problem. Yeah. I'll catch you later.
See ya. Say
See ya.
bye
Bye,
to Rise,
guys.
everyone.
Bye bye.
What
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Now, turn off his screen. I need to. Just us now, guys. Oops. There you go. And suddenly, you can see her face. Uh, guess I'll use Scarlet. Well, I should use. We're using some Violet. I'm gonna put the shading in first. That's kind of how I like to work. It's when I am pushing the color dark helps me. kind of see a little bit. Kind of see. Hmm. It. New seeds. Scott. Oh, that's him. Make the other building now. Get some more yellow plants. Letting the paint dry a little. place to be built. Oh. I should put some more water bots. Hmm? Join in. Someone knock? All right. More painting. Also, lunch has arrived. It's too much.
Hello, Ronnie.
Ho ho ho
Anyway,
ho.
here's your second.
Which pink?
Sandwich.
Sandwich. I want to put a bit of glue to her skin, because, like... Not glue.
That.
Oh wait, did you say it's flat?
Yeah.
I have received flat Coke.
That. I like that drink. She's really old and that, but she only drinks Coke when she's gonna go completely flat.
The wiki really sold it.
Mm-hmm. What?
Against this orange, her pink water jump. And you got the star too. Against this orange, her skin really looks super gray. Might fix that. But I need to finish kind of putting down the flat base. Also, like, whenever I see pictures of her, she always has this kind of, like, pale, gray-tinged skin, so... Hmm?
Actually,
Oh, I'm sorry.
my fault because I turned this to get up. I was like, oh, it's my sandwich.
And then
So-
you just took a giant bite before realizing
No, I
it's
ate a
not-
bit. I was like, this doesn't taste like what I thought it would. Oh,
That's because
see?
it wasn't.
fixed.
What did you give me earlier?
Starbucks.
'Cause
no,
I
I
put-
gave you that one. I put mine here, but then got up to get the flat Coke and turned the air around. When I sat, I was like, oh, I must have gotten my sandwich out, and she didn't get hers out yet because she's so busy. Productive member of society. Nom.
There you go. Coming along. You know what? Just to like... I almost dipped my brush in the Coke.
Don't.
It would have been kind of funny.
Would be funny. Funnier for me than you.
Would have lost my Coke. Live on screen. Isn't the color of it. Hey, new Coke flavor just dropped. Yep. Paint flavored.
And they've released worse flavors.
Yeah, we recently tasted one that was like K-pop
K-pop
flavored, and it was like weird.
Not good.
It was overly sweet. Like cotton candy almost. It didn't blend well with how the sweetness of Coke, in our opinion. I like the color scheme of the label though.
The label was the best thing about it.
You said cake pop, but no. I did say K-pop flavor. Coke in Japan released a K-pop flavor, and it was called K-pop flavor. You are not mishearing me.
They've been releasing weird flavors in America too. They've had like transformation flavor. They've had future flavor. People I heard were convinced that flavor was designed by AI.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, it was just bad. They've had like kill flavored.
Ekill? What
It
does
was
that
a
even
League
mean?
of Legends.
Oh.
They're described as Pepsi flavored Coke.
That's funny. You think they just asked Pepsi for some Pepsi?
I think they'd rather die. Imagine they sold Pepsi in a bottle and people really liked it. I know they had one that was like collaboration with the artist Marshmello, but it wasn't marshmallow flavored Coke.
What the heck?
It's like, it's staring you in the face!
I mean, they released it eventually in the form of K-pop Coke.
Both of them have bumbled with marshmallows and that. They didn't make the marshmallow Coke marshmallow flavored, and Pepsi made peat flavored Pepsi and named it peat flavored Pepsi, not
Peepsy? It was staring them in the face! How can you not call a peep flavored Pepsi a Peepsy?
Flavored Pepsi.
It's so silly. Cherry and rum. I mean, the K-pop one definitely was not a good flavor. I don't know. It just didn't mesh well with the sweetness of Coke. weird. Reminded me of like medicine eventually. I was like, I don't like this. Got it out of curiosity and the label looked cool.
Wanted to taste it.
Aw, I don't know if Acorn is here to hear you when you said that. Acorn, please tell me you heard that. K-pop tastes awful. Have you tried eating it? Simp sweat? I don't know. Sweet chili flavor? That sounds not so bad. The Coke one... definitely. I mean, if you see it, if it gets released over there, give it a go, see if you like it. But definitely did not ring any bells for us, let's say. It's something you just can't digest. Wait, what do you mean? Like, did it release over there? Did you try it? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, you can't stand K-pop? Ah, the music. Okay. Hey, Wave. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. K-pop is not for everyone, but I can, like, I've heard some tunes that I'm like, that's nice. I'll put this here while I consume my Domino pizza sandwich. Actually, I'm not gonna put that because I don't want it to get dirty. I got some patates as well. We'll have a picnic. I don't think it's a mukbang if they don't actually see me eat. Excuse me. The potatoes are pretty good, but it can be a hit or miss. Because sometimes... Today is okay? Okay, because sometimes, like, the flavors are, like, you see that concentration of the flavor powder over there? Sometimes it's just concentrated collectively. So it's, like, super hard to tell. Let me see. I don't know if I'm in the farm right now. Oh my god. I can't find the exclamation point. Go. You know what JoJo is? Not anime related. No. I did have an old coworker named JoJo. Oh. Is it like Shaky's Mojos? You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, fried potato slabs. That's the perfect description for it, actually. A story that's JoJo's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That'd be funny. They said I was craving them and Cat one time was what the hell is a JoJo? Yeah. So I only know if you said Mojo, I would have understood what that is because Shaky's calls their potato wedges Mojos. I just realized he said JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not Bizarre. This is why Bradley being alive is important to the universe. So this one has been half eaten by Creamy. Just so you know. And this is also by Domino's. They're not gonna be like, here, have a good sized wedge of potatoes. For some reason, I thought you were humming like the Super Mario like theme.
Being
You ate a lot of my sandwich.
I made it for a bit.
Cause I just realized I'm eating your half now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
That's why I ripped it in half rather than being like, I can't just be like, here, take a bite of mine, because I like ate most, not most, as close to most as you can get without it being most.
No, I can upgrade these.
Upgrade.
I like that they just walk through buildings. 49% nommed, indeed. We can get cows now, guys. Consume crops and produce fertilizer. Oh. I'll have to open this up to start using. I need to like plant. I will also say that these are kind of spicy. For me, it has a bit of a kick. Might have to put more watering bots. Got new plants. What are those? Pumpkin. See. Whenever this song plays, I just get such a wave of nostalgia. Nate might get it. I know, right? It's one of those things that's like, whenever I hear it, I'm just like, ah, yes. Good old days. Are you gonna play them in order, Rose, or are you just gonna play whenever you feel like? Gotcha. Does it matter how you get to it? How you get to it love? What? Does it matter how you get to loving it to me? Oh, I think you should skip to 8. Oh, okay. And then you'll fall in love with it like me and Rinks. Gotcha. You know, it's not until like now in my adulthood that I've met people who actually genuinely love 8. It is a wonder to me. Gonna help with the watering. We can argue both ways for that, Duke. Ooh. Just don't, if there's anything I will say is don't let us hype it up for you. Because depending on when we played it, like I played it when I was very young. So my perception is coming through the lens of nostalgia for sure.
Attitude.
I really want to put flowers. My farm pretty. There you go. If you guys ever play this game by yourself, I'll tell you now, a plot of land requires 2 watering bots. Any less and you'll have a hard time catching up. What did I just get? Broccoli. Wow, that came in so much later after cauliflower. Where am I? Oh, I'm resting. Some wheat in. Billy grown. We'll stick to 9. Memory card formatting itself. The first sound. Fire again. The game will decide to corrupt my file. See. They did. I think anything past 7. They lost everything. They didn't keep it. Or rather, like, it wasn't kept well. Dang, 2 backflips. They might have killed the 9 remake? Why?
Okay.
Is it because of the... Now everyone's just focusing on the remaster?
No, I think it's the
Square and their stupid high-ass rating requirements. Oh, it only sold...
It broke records. Still sold.
Is Zell her favorite? Zell is one of my favorites. Laguna is my absolute. The Nvidia list? That. Ah. What is Bobena's favorite? Who is their favorite character? There is no wrong answer. I'm just curious. Shifting from what concept? Remakes? Oh, that sucks. 2 games was enough. Rinoa, I see. Gotcha. Unfortunately, she was not my favorite character in that game. She was the character that I liked the least. But I get it. Yeah, I guess so. But as long as they don't close down the studio that does the Bravely Default stuff, I'm okay. Rinoa is pretty, I will give that. And I think I was probably around the same age when I played. But I thought the same when I was younger. But I hold no ill will towards people who like Rinoa. Bravely Default is one that you've played. I like Bravely Default. I need to finish that game, honestly. But after Baten Kaitos, I want to not do another long form for a little bit. Like something, I mean, not that I'm never gonna do it, but I want to take a short breather because I stream so infrequently. It takes up so much of what I stream. I was actually thinking of maybe doing like a really long stream day one day to just finish it because I know I'm fairly close. We're fairly close to the end. Yeah, I definitely miss playing. I have a bunch still in my library too that are desperately wanting my attention. There have also been sales for some hidden object games I've been part of, but I've just like not gone into it because I don't know when I'd get the chance to play. So I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna play this, so I'll just wait. But I definitely miss playing some hidden object games. Cannot wait to get back into it. I keep wanting to dip. So in my arrangement of things, as you can see, my paint water is next to the Coke. And I keep wanting to dip into the Coke for some reason. Enchanting tales of romance, intrigue, and mysticism, aren't they? Is this Jinx? It is. It is Jinx. Not that. Only people who watch GDQ will get that one. So I'm not gonna reiterate it. This was one of the fan art requests that I got. No, but this is the fan art, the 6 fan arts, and the first one I got was Jinx. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm drawing Jinx. It has been a time. I haven't drawn Yue yet, so do you want me to change what you want to request? Poke the hole in it. No, you requested Yue, not Momonga. And then afterwards you were like, I could have asked for pancake cookie. What is wrong with me? You haven't thought about that one. You're a neglected child. You need an actual Momonga emote? I mean, you can make some. Guess I can start doing tinier details. Is it? You drew him a few weeks ago? So he's not as neglected as I thought. Well, I'm glad that you think so. Hold on, me. Urban kicked out again. Yeah, it's the best focus I can get. It's so brightly orange. It looks really weird because I haven't colored her mouth in yet. And that's kind of why I want to start doing that. Focus. Okay, that looks like it's in focus. Actually, it does not look like it. There you go. Now it looks like it. You can see it forming. Thank you. Miracle Harvest. You should crank up the timer? What do you mean? The focus mode? How do I crank up the timer? Oh, inactivity timer. Let's do 30. You know what? Let's do 60. There you go. Now if you join, you won't, like, get immediately kicked out. Join in, quick! Oh, Tyranno, you're already in there. See, you're orange. Unless you want to change your color. Now I can be blue. Water. Just become one of those streamers who leave the stream on all night. But it's still just a full screen of Rusty. I mean, I could. 24-hour stream. Now I know what to do. I'll just play like Rusty's farm. I wanted to make like a barn, but I don't want them to eat the crops that's here. So I'm gonna make a new plot of land over here. The only thing I will say, Nate, about this game is that the players tend to stay near the housing unit, which is the only thing that sucks. So you don't really see them forage for too much farther than that. Especially if it's like this, where you have like a concentrated plot. They all just kind of focus here. That's why I put like a bunch of water gatherers here, because I knew that this was going to be neglected otherwise. And I put a bunch of waters, because when the chat is quiet, it's quiet. I said I wanted to do the face. Need a smaller. Yeah. Would be nice. It would spread them out a bit more. Mix some colors. It's hardened. I need to clean this before I continue. Otherwise, I'll get paint chips. Nobody wants paint chips. I guess I can pull out my actual just gouache paints and then use that for the detail work. Now that I have a base color. Suppose I could do that. I should try doing that for the next one. Using regular gouache. Could paint a little bit of the dark colors of her outfit. So then all of the base colors are down. That would be a good idea, I think. I like that this color looks really bright on the screen too. But not even that bright. I guess I should just put the timer to like 160 minutes. Is that possible? Now people will really stay for a bit. Oh yeah, I remade these. So I lost all the upgrades that I put on them. Upgrade that for now. Okay. And I'll put some base colors for... There's like a tiny triangle in her hair. You can't see it in this thing, but it's very obvious. No, it's too small to be seen. You can only see it if you see it up close. It hurts me a little bit. But I'll fix it later because her hair is right there. Yeah. So the first thing I want to do is her mouth. Max upgrade. Is that really the max upgrade? Yeah, you can't help upgrade. It's only this guy, this NPC, the only one that can do it. Which in some cases does suck a little. Ooh, nice done. Other classic. Nate, do you remember what song this is from? Or what city, I guess? Need some blue. Mm-mm. This. Oh. Too many empty plots. Hopefully, mostly binder. Gotta go in. Watch this brush for now. So right now, if see that it's coming out just clear liquid, that's just a binder. So when that happens to you, make sure you mix your paint a little. Does happen. I just realized we have a new crop. Water. There's a lot of paint on. And I want to go back. from this. Way more paint than I will need for this painting. Ah. Oh no. Mm. Eyes really. Gonna use darker colored pieces as this. Hi, Kolgath. Up. Olgaf's doing nothing. Mm. I should have, like, maybe colored in her eyes already. There you go. Much more realized image. A little bit of yellow ochre on the band. Alright, with that, most of the base colors are down. Not bad. Lots of work left to do still. Obviously, and I'm not gonna leave the background that intensely bright orange. But I do believe that is it for today. It has been a lovely time with you all. Let's see. No, thank you for sticking around. I don't know what you were doing. I wanted to say for arting along, but I was like, I don't know if you were arting along. Let me... You were? Do you want to share what you made? Just model working? You were making a game! Are you working on your post-jam stuff or making another thing? Wait, is this the thing that you were talking about last time? Hold on. I feel like you've spoken about this on stream. I don't remember. New thing. Ooh. Ooh. A new boats thing. I'm excited. Yeah, I know. I was like, I feel like you were talking about a game that you were making, but I can't recall exactly what it is. So I'm just like, I don't know if that's the one. But I appreciate everyone coming along. Now, if you just stick around, let's look for someone to raid. Maybe we'll find a fun place to go. Oh, I need to like set this to not be always on top. You refresh. Thank you, Sam. I don't know if you were arting along. But if any of you are arting along and then you're like, hey, I want to show you what I made, please feel free to like say it out loud, you know? I love sharing other people's and just looking at it myself. Let's see. You were doing the dishes! No! I feel your pain. Not my favorite task. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I have 3 options. Let's see. We have Celeste, Final Fantasy XIV, and Creepy Tale 3, Ingrid Penance. I have no idea what that is. But what are you guys feeling like? Feeling something a little spoopy? Let me see what this is. I have no idea what Creepy Tale 3 is. Oh, this might be really cool, actually. It seems like a point and click. Definitely very creepy looking at the moment, from what I'm seeing. You vote Celeste? Anyone else want to vote a different thing? You were wording along. You like creepy. Yeah, it looks like a point and click. It has, Sorry, boats. Looks like the creepy has won. So we're gonna go visit friend of the channel, Resto Pieces. He's playing this. It looks really cool, actually. I might lurk and then not lurk because I might want to play this myself. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really cool. Raid. Sub raid. Here's your raid message. You want to like message along. It looks really point and clicks. I'm not too thing on, but you know, Halloween is coming up, you guys. Collect them horror games. Halloween is coming up. You know how it is. But yeah, again, thank you for keeping me company on today's stream. I really appreciate you all, and I definitely enjoy arting while streaming. It kind of, I know it also derails me, but it also keeps me making progress. I appreciate. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day and time zone. And I hope you guys enjoy where we're going to go to. And until then, I see y'all later. I might stream again tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see. Goodbye.